Hi. What's up? Hello, fan of Yoshi. Hello, Goose. Alright, so after the stream last night, I actually I went back and continued to work on it. As you may or may not be able to tell, I finished the glove. I added in the eyes. And that's it, I think. So yeah, today we'll finish up all the accessories on her body. Hopefully, let's see. Also, I slimmed down her body because I feel like it's a bit too much for some reason. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Ever got pissed when a character is super important to a game's plot is cut out of the TV adaptation? I wouldn't know. Do you have a example? AZ. Oh, yeah, but then we all know Pokemon, like, TV adaptation is always going to be very different from the games. So, like, there's really not much you can do about that. Ping the Discord? Okay. Affiliate anniversary? What? If I don't stream on YouTube, you wouldn't even know I'm live? What? Does Twitch not send out alerts at all? My Twitch send out alerts every time. Every streamer. I get bombarded every day. Every other hour. There's someone I follow going live on my phone. I'm like, ah. I keep it on either ways. It does, but you have too many you follow too many people. That's understandable. Man, if only I have a Soldier 11, then I can actually reference. Rip notifications. It's not always a bad thing. For example, someone named PJ Show explained that his review on Shadow Story worked well. Mm-hmm. How goes my day? It was alright. I'm not an artist, IG. Can you work for me? I'm not offering any position at the moment because I'm also broke. At least for this month. This month is ending soon, so at least for this month, I'm not opening editor or any position at all. Because I can't afford to. I literally cannot afford to. SA2 is Sonic Adventure 2? Oh. I see, I see. I've seen none of the Sonic movies, nor am I very privy to the franchise. So I'll just nod and agree with whatever you just said. And I'll be like, naruhodo. Soka. Interesting. Because I have no input. I literally have no input. Do you plan to draw a PFP for your mother's birthday this year? My mother's birthday was January, so I already have. Hey Luna. You try to tie more to the games for your AU? Nice. Good luck. How do I draw this strap here? Eyes are pretty, thank you. Last epoch is down? Wait, who? Are you talking about Hololive? Oh, a game. I just searched it up. Is that an MMO or is it something else? What is that? I don't know. A game, apparently. I was like, last epoch, is that like a code for a Hololive member or something? Because there are a lot of people, a lot of members graduating like in this week or next week, in these 2 weeks. Like a lot. I was like, wait, is it already time? Hello, Kachan. We don't use such terms. I don't know. I'm not a Hololive enjoyer. Well, not that deep. I'm practicing with a line? No, I'm just not good with lines. Like, I feel like if I do lines first, the shape will come out wrong. So I rather, you know, paint the shape first so I can actually see the shape well. And then I add the lines, which is I'm gonna do right now. Wanna go raw? What? What did you just say to me? POV, your niece was born, your favorite anime character's birthday, and you get your period on Easter Sunday. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear. Well, I hope you are feeling better today. Okay, look at above messages. You have Serena Anderson. Oh, that's it, her last name? Huh. Oh no, you're using it as her last name. Okay. And whenever I hear Anderson, that name, I just think of Anderson from Nikkei. My head just gravitates towards that. I'm like, Chad. Happy affiliate? Yeah, I didn't know it was today. I wasn't even checking for it. I think I saw a glimpse of that when I was checking the back end like the other day. I was like, oh, it's probably a few months away. I'll look at it later on. Playing Repo? Nice. Have fun. Not minding it. I don't think that's it's a big of an achievement, you know. That's why I don't pay too much mind about it. Oh, rip. Sorry, you AFK. Welcome back. No, these were on the wrong layer. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Kai. Oh, wait, this is the wrong position. So there's one right here. And this one here. Your country is only 5? Oh, what's that? Minus 5 hours? Somewhere in Europe, I suppose. Okay, how far down is this? It's about here. Wait, okay, no. The machine is roughly here. No. Here. Oh. How many languages do you speak? You can only speak English, can't. Basically Irish, Gypsy slang, and a little bit of Japanese. I can speak English, and if you count the Cantonese as one, Cantonese, Mandarin, a little bit of Japanese as well. That's it. Serena Anderson is a bit of absent-minded, forgetful sometimes, but she's also a tomboy whose assertive spirit though sometimes initiate confrontations when it's not necessary or appropriate. Oh, that's interesting. On your final episode of Magic Maker anime, wow, it sucked even if its concept was has potential. Magic Maker. I do not recognize this one. She starts with sentences like, yeah. Still speaking of AU, you know, I understand that. It's such a weird device that she has. Okay, we'll deal with that later. First thing first. It's a magic fantasy anime, and this anime was recommended by Insta and TikTok posts. Oh. Is it one of those where the ending was handled horribly? That happens. And it does suck. Oh, you're just getting on it. Oh. Enjoy streams? Alright, have a good one, Goose. Honest to God, I wish the X and Y soundtrack were regarded in the same vein as the classic games soundtracks. Was X and Y the first pre-DS game? Is that why? I'm just speculating here. There's no reason why it shouldn't be regarded as the classic. I mean, what are the reasons that they say? Just because it wasn't in 8-bit music or like bit music? Is that it? Insert Tom and Jerry shrugging. Well, not enough information, I guess. Hello, E Puffin. Started streaming your recommendations. I don't know who you are, but I do believe now. You do believe you know who I am now? Hi. Well, I'm glad that the short amount of time it took, you fully understand. I'm so glad. Man, all those people out there who don't know me, they don't understand me. It's just like, who is this motherfucker? Why am I watching him? And then they just walk past. They don't understand how shitty this stream is. But yes, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Hello, Boop. Can you believe I draw? Alright, that was my description. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to start calling Hood the artist. Yes, in quotation, because I'm not a real artist. You are very much on the dot with that one, Boop. Hello, how are you doing? Poo poo. Yeah, that description is mostly meant for all my previous subscribers because I was a gaming channel up until like the start of this year. And then I'm full sending drawing with occasional gaming. Yep, that's what this is. I mentioned how much I hate detail works. Are you gonna draw girls for her graduation? What? Ogura? No, I don't have time. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, no, I don't actually have time for it. Unless I pause this drawing. god, how am I gonna draw this thing? Can you say a sad story? Go ahead. Your favorite burger is a guacamole one, but the price went up over 20 USD. Holy shit! That's a huge jump. Was this Trump's doing? Partial. Ooh. Also because of the California fire forest? What forest fire? Oh yeah, that was this year, wasn't it? God damn. So many things happened this year. ちっちゃな私でさ繰り返すちっちゃな私でさ ちゃな私でさ今日も遠くにかける Mume is graduating too? Yeah, that I know. So nano ちっちゃな私でさずっと青くにかける Hello, Alikali and Swishy. It took 12 episodes to explain the whole plot. Damn. That did take a while. What am I looking at?
This この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh yeah, for those playing ZZZ, I hope you guys had good pulls today, because I did not. I did not get my Vivian. I'm trying so hard right now. And also, I'm broke for the rest of the month. So, no swiping. Luckily, I don't need her for gameplay. But I do need her. You get something in your eye? Do you need help taking it out? Oof. Yeah, don't know. No, I went 50 pulls in and then lost by 50-50. And right now I'm like 60 pulls in almost. No, 55 pulls in. You downloaded Twitch to watch me on Twitch and YouTube? Thank you. I still have time. Yeah, I still got lots of time. Twitch, we listen to some Miku music and some J-pop mostly. And then YouTube, we play the safer options. Yeah, I would play these music on YouTube as well if I could. No, I can, but it's more copyrightable on YouTube. And it doesn't have a... YouTube does not have a VOD only, like, audio. Because the Twitch site, there's a VOD only audio, so all of these songs you hear from a Spotify will go away. Which is kind of nice. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, YouTube is more chill, whereas Twitch is just vibing. Artist vibes. You should know that because art is your main. Nice. Oh, welcome just to vibe. As I break my head and render 4 characters not in this sitting. It's gonna be so fun. Ha 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 ha. Highlighting is your favorite part? Yeah, I can see that. Did you know that if both you and your opponent use the move Trick Room, it will cancel the Trick Room, but if one Pokemon uses Trick Room while it's active, the move will always fail? Huh, I didn't know that. Ow. The best part is finishing it. Yeah. Every day before I go live, I'm just like so anxious about start resuming it. I'm like, oh god, can I finish this today? Probably not. But I gotta do it. As much as I want to just play games and just not do anything. Like, no. I have to finish this. Oh, wrong layer. Great. Hey dear, congrats on the 1 year. Wait, it's only been 1 year since I've affiliated? No, it's been more than that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many years, maybe 3, but thank you. How are you doing? Wait, weren't you streaming earlier? Are you done with your painting? Ooh, nice. Can I see it on your social media? My posts were shit today. I failed my 50-50. And now I'm like 55 pulls into guarantee, so... It's good to see this in progress now. I'll show you the progress we actually have. Because I'm working on the accessories, which is such a pain in the ass. Should be fine. Rendering is looking nice. Yeah, and that's for one character. I got 3 more. Fuck me. So at the rate I'm going, which is 2 days per character, I'll be done in a week. Yeah, gacha characters have so much detail, like little trinkets and accessories. I think ZZZ is the least least offending one compared to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I think. Like if you compare Vivian versus another character from Genshin, it'll be like kind of night and day, kind of. Not exactly. Vivian is not too bad. At least most of her it's like layering of her dress and whatnot. It's not really like a lot of small trinkets and stuff like here and there. Okay, dear sightings, I need to go to your channel, find your Twitter or whatever. Where's your new painting? Have you posted it already? No, you have not. Okay. Well, let me know when you do. Plane air backlog? Yeah. Someone told me about it. I was like... And then April is almost done. We have like 8 days. No, 7 days. When am I going to do a 100-day challenge? I need to first learn and be consistent, like how I did Macain in 1 day. I need to know how I did that and then replicate it for 100 days. Where was it? Macain. You know, that one. Where'd they go? Thank you, Rel. What you do in October? It's so far away. Let's talk about right now. This took only 1 day. So if I can do this in 1 day, well, then again, this is not a gacha game. The gacha game character. This is just a regular anime character, which has like mostly very simplistic design. Of course, it is going to take way less than this. There's so much details. I need to learn from what's that Japanese streamer, Himasaki K. She can pump those out so fast. 1 character per day. No, that's the 100-day challenge basically. Or Inktober, basically. 1 character per day. I just need to learn how to draw more rough. And, you know, create details with like a few brush strokes instead of like, oh my god, I'm gonna zoom in and then blend in and stuff. Which means I probably love so much and refuse to let go. You know, maybe learn from Kuno and render with like G pen only. I think that will make it way faster. Hello, John. Wait, what is this? Why is there empty space there? What? What? Huh? What? When did that happen? It happened so long ago that I can't reverse it. Fuck. What? What happened here? When? What? Oh, okay. Render with G-Pen only? How? Just enlarge and, you know, scale it, basically. Hello, Midori. Hello, Crybaka. Yours is Vivian-less? High five! We're one in the same. And I can't, you know, pop my credit card because I'm broke for the rest of the month. I'm already dipping into my savings this month. Spend responsibly. Gacha responsibly, guys. Not that I actually gacha for spend on gacha this month, but Soldier 11 maybe I can render more detailed, but then for the rest I really need to just, especially Orphe, she's so far behind, maybe just not as much details. Imagine never play ZZZ but draw ZZZ characters. That's honestly great. Cause something in my head is like I refuse to draw characters that I'm not actively playing, or in a game that I'm actively playing. Some mental block I have. I want to draw Sid Lali, but then I'm like, I don't play that game anymore. Draw her. I don't know her well enough. Also, hey, you, Project. Hello, Kaito. Is it Zen? Hi, Zen. You only know Miyabi in the game, and you love her design. Yeah, she's great. Nice haircut? No, I just tied my hair up. See? There's no haircut. Hello, Boom Waffles. So good. What, the music? Yeah, music's great. In your opinion, which one is the most fun to draw? Most fun. Let me go take a look at what I've drawn. Fun. Fun. What's the definition of fun? What's a metric for fun? Like, did I enjoy the process? I don't know. What's considered fun? The process. Yeah, I feel like they're all pretty torturous. like I said, almost every drawing I've done is like I need to put myself into a very uncomfortable situation because I've never done this or that. Most of it. So I can't say I had fun, because that's not right. Bro, I'm followed by Yoko Taro? I'm followed by Yoko Taro? Why was I followed by Yoko Taro? I think I remember I replied to his tweet that one time, and then Yoko Taro follows anyone and everyone that he interacts with. Right? Wait, what? Are you saying my... Wait. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Are you talking about my old social media account on Twitter, or are you talking about something else? Twitter. Is it my old one that I no longer use? And not art? If it's not art, then... Yeah, that's from like a long while back. Oh, that's not good. It's the old one? Yeah. I remember I replied to one of his tweets and then he just followed me. So don't worry about that. Yoko Taro is known for following anyone and everyone. I remember there was a tweet talking about it too. Now, if he was following my art account because of an art I did, wow, that's a different thing. That would be nice. But I haven't done any near art at all. Huh? Oh. Hello, Boom Waffles again. Yeah, welcome back. You're lazy to draw details. You must draw the details. If not, you have to somehow represent them in like simple strokes, I guess. Or you be absolutely lazy and then draw them in a completely different outfit, like when I did it with Jane Doe. Where was she? Yeah, when I drew this one. It's loading. Hold on. Because I was so lazy, I didn't want to draw all the details. Oh, I need to draw her knee pads, I forgot. Ah, that's annoying. Hold on, that's so cool. Wait, what? What is so cool? The colors? You hate coloring so much? In my household?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Should I take a break? I should. Did you zips? Drink water? Yeah. Where is that tight thing? Who are these characters? They're from the hit video game from Hoyoverse, Xena Zone Zero. Not sponsored. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is the game. They should sponsor because OMG. What? You say that? That means every artist who draws something for them should get sponsored, which they aren't. So I want to fix the glove. I think the glove was a bit too much. Why free art when they can sponsor you? That's why you should thank all the fan art that you've seen online, because think about it, all these artists are doing this for free. They're giving you free fan art. You don't even have to commission them. They did it out of their own will. I'm catching up with the chat right now. What? Okay, I'll let you guys resolve that. What are they talking about? It started from where? Not an artist in the proper sense either. It's alright, I wish I could get sponsored for all my fan art. Less than you as a matter of fact. What does that mean? And yeah. If you draw, you're basically an artist. You guys can say that. I'm still gonna call myself a drawer. You can't stop me. if you're not an artist. No, I just won't call myself an artist. I can call you an artist. You can call me an artist. I won't call myself an artist. Honestly, line art after rendering is something you realize could work. It looks better than doing line art first. Yeah, for me personally, that too. Because I can't do line art. But if I can make the shape and then do line art on top of that, that makes more sense. Okay, I need to draw the paddings, which I forgot. You can never call your drawings art for some reason. It might be like me with some inferior, like just mindset, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, where's the knee pads? Oh, those look complicated. Great. Just human behavior, I guess. I think maybe it's the fact that, you know, I often compare myself to other I look up to. I'm like, damn, my drawings are shit. That's just me though. Might be different for you guys. What do y'all listen to? I listen to J-pop and a lot of Vocaloid stuff. A lot of Teto recently. Teto. Sometimes classical too, nice. Man with taste. David Bowie, I recognize that name. I'm trying to relate to you guys. Yeah, I listen to music too. Yeah, David Bowie, I know that name. Yeah, classical music. I know Beethoven. Hollow Knight is good, yeah. Kisoku Band, pretty nice. Down intro song. Yo, Zuto Mayo, one of my favorite J-pop bands. They are something else. Oh wait, I drew this completely wrong. Fuck. I can fix this. Hold on. Hello, Oppo Arts. Underrated, and I hope to become rated. Thank you. Damn hair review. Yeah, it's just my it's tied up for quite a while. I need to let it loose. That for the roots. To have it up so long. We're trying to get into Vocaloid. Can you guys recommend me some artists? Sure. Like the one you list. Oh wait, you're not on Twitch. Never mind. So okay, how about we just... Oh, it's 12 already. Damn. Yeah, the voice banks. Yep. So let's just dive into a bit of music sharing, I guess. Some of my personal favorites right now is... One is Masalada. Their most famous one, I believe, is the Lyre Dance. This one, Masalada. Okay, and then the one that did Igaku is who? Sasuke. Haraguchi Sasuke. And then there's this one, very experimental type of music, I guess. It's weird. Any advice for a beginner artist? Depends on what you want to know. What advice do you want? This fire? Yeah, this is really nice. The other works are really good as well. Like other than Igaku, I really like their Hitomania. Where is it? This one, Hitomania. Drop it. And then I'm pretty sure you might have heard the very famous one, Mesmerizer. 32 key. Satsuki, I think he calls himself or herself. This one's pretty good. And then if you would like some EDM kind of music, R906 is the one that I really like to go to. Like how to find your style, color theory. Well, color theory, I mostly just look at other people's art, how they choose colors, try to understand why, or like, you know, what kind of shift they use. And then I just watch some YouTube videos from like some known creators, I guess. Color theory, I don't fully understand it either. So yeah, if you like some electrical, I think you call these EDMs sort of, because this guy is a DJ, if I remember correctly, and then he transitioned into Vocaloid P, which is pretty cool. Like this instrumental is so long. You see up until here it's still instrumental, and then cut to the vocals. Yep. Yeah, dude. The Vocaloid scene, there's so many new producers now, it's insane. Oh, this is the one that I found like today. What, yesterday? Dead Alive 1999. Also really unique. Yeah, so there's that, and then Mimi is also really famous. I really like her science. This one. So these are just some that I can think of at the top of my head to give to you. Oh, there's also there are some famous few like Deco P, Deco 27. Pretty sure you've seen some of his work. He's been around for like ever. Right. The other one is Pinocchio P. Also been around forever. Two big names. Yeah, Telepathy is pretty new. You actually haven't heard of Mesmerizer yet. Wow. Yeah, it was so huge at the time. I think we should go to this part. Deco 23 is good, but then there's other songs which are I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of Teto, yes. There's this one guy who does covers with Teto, like monitoring, like he just does all the popular songs and then he tunes it with Teto. It's insane. There's so many. There are so many. Or retune it with another, like how Tetris is made using synthesizer V, so they use Utao to redo it. Teto is not a well, not exactly. No, yeah. And I also remember they started off as a joke, because as a like April Fool's joke, and then they made it official. Yeah, it's Utao, not Vocaloid. But then when you're talking about Vocaloid genre of music, she's also part of it. Also, she's what do you call it? By lore, she's 31 years old. Like Miku is like AN is all like forever 16 or something like that. But then Teto is like 31. She's just old. Kimela. Oh, I love listening to the new remix by Masalada. Teto Live remix. We can just listen to this while we continue working on the art, I guess. Yeah, Miku is just forever 16. So Masalada, the one that I talked about just now, he made a mashup of 16 minutes long this year. Apparently alone, and it's crazy. It's so good. I love it. Chimera Teto is 16 only. Oh damn. I don't fully understand all the memes surrounding Teto. Like, well, why does she like baguettes? Why is she seen with baguettes? I don't get that one. You don't know either? Yeah. You like this? I've been listening to this non-stop, this mashup non-stop. Because I love it so much. I love a lot of the music in it. I should draw Teto sometime. Man, Masalada, I can't believe he remixed all of this. Oh yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody cover. This one is so funny. It's currently 7:18 for your country. Hey, that's dinner time.
先生、男子がガイドさんの言うことを聞きません。先生、女子が買い物行ったまま帰ってきません。うるさい、並べ。団体行動を乱すな。男子女子で交互に並べ。先生、あいつ男子か女子かわかりません。そうか。先生、やっべ、先生、どうしよう。先生、男女、先生、男女、先生、うるさい。だったらよく聞け、こうやって並べ。
There's a chimera. Oh yeah, Akage. If you like yourself some Friday night funking, there's this artist who made a remix of Igaku into Akage. Very nice remix. What is your age, big bro? I'm 29. I'm almost as old as Teto. Holy shit. It's 12:20, like noon or midnight? When this melody, yep, this is Liar Dancer. What is your country? Technically China, but you can just say Hong Kong. I can buy official merch gacha games from there. Yep. I actually buy from Taobao and then ship it to Hong Kong. What's my favorite anime? Ooh, that's kind of hard. All time? All time. Angel Beats. You know what? You're gonna pick up a pencil and start sketching? Good. I'll call Eminem and then throw you a pencil at you. The album Malaysia. Nice. It's just that there's probably higher shipping costs and also takes a while to get it. Yeah. Probably. Majority of Chinese in Malaysia use Taobao. Oh, interesting. Today you drew a good pencil drawing and your motivation for traditional is up again. Nice. Keep at it. Here we go. Alright, bye, boom. Here we go too, Dwayne. Alright. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. subscribe to me because I stream again. Thank you very much, man. Alright, back to the usual program. Oh yeah, I realized I didn't answer fully the question from the chatter. Post. Oh, they're probably long gone. But just in case they're here, the second part of the question was art style. That I think just comes with consistency, right? Like the way you draw something, the brushes that you use. Because if you decide to change your brush, well, that's going to change your art style a little bit. It will change the way you draw, like say the eyes, the nose, the way you color. That's going to change your style a bit. So yeah, the key for that is just consistency, really. Because I draw at midnight. You'll be surprised how many people stay up late drawing. You'll be surprised how many vampires there are in the world. I don't just stay up late drawing. I stay up late playing games. I stay up late doing whatever I do. I'm a night owl. There's a reason why I'm an owl. That's my mascot, that is. And then, furthermore, I sleep like 5 hours a day. Not something I should be proud of. Or less. Less. And I go to work for 9 hours. And I come back and I stream for 4 hours. I'm crazy. Don't be like me. Relatable. Yep, just burning my life drawing. Take a shot of caffeine too. Crazy thing. Wait, no, I took caffeine today. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't have caffeine today at all. But I was thinking about it. I was like, no, I definitely had coffee today. That's a lie. Don't boogie boogie happy, don't be shy, don't be shy no more. 全部ほら忘れてしまう。You know Bungo Stray Dogs? No. I don't know the characters exactly. I know what they're based off on. But no, I have not watched the show. Nor am I familiar with the characters. I know one of the famous writers is in the show, Dasai. And the other one I think is Natsume something. Famous literature authors. Why you don't know? Because I don't watch it. What do you because I didn't watch it. That's it. There's nothing too much about that. It never caught my attention to watch it. I spot another accessories that I should maybe add in, but I don't want to.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
The confusion I got searching for the real Osamu Dazai for a project. All Google showed up with anime point. Sounds about right. I think I was trying to read his book, but I never finished it. I got to like near the end, and I got tired of reading. I don't want to read this anymore. Oh, this song literally reminded me that Vocaloid piece, there's like an increase of English Vocaloid songs now. And that's so cool. That's just so cool in my mind. I'm like, holy, we've evolved. Gonna go. Do you like Turks? I have not personally interacted with one. So there's no reason for me to say no. Actually, no. Maybe you just don't see this one. Hello, Emmy. Are you late? Yes. Yes, you are, unfortunately. I have to deduct points from your attendance. It's going to count for your 100% of your final grade by the end of the year. So better catch up. That's right, 100% of your score. Oh yeah, Daichi asked about what is that banana she's holding, right? No, it's supposed to be the goggles. I just haven't rendered it yet. What? Oh wow. You can more or less see without the line art. Wowee. That's insane. Your art release days is all about the process. Thank you. I mean, it's if you look the draft side by side, I guess. Yeah. You get impatient while drawing art. I get impatient too, but nothing a good night's sleep can't fix, right? Like sometimes I'll get impatient with myself trying to draw something, and it's getting real late, and I'm like, "Fuck! Come on! I really want to finish this tonight," and then I can't, and I'm just so sad. And I realized, oh, maybe I should just sleep on it. As much as I want to finish this and move on to the next piece, yeah. Sometimes I even tell myself, just trust the process, trust the process. You've done this so many times, trust the process. It looks bad now. It could look better later. Just trust the process, trust yourself. Not too much brain. Me to let me too much brain. Wait, why are they all outside the folder? Oh wait, no. Wait. Yes? No? No. Okay, you guys go into a freaking folder. You go up. This is called draft. Close that off. Better. Color it something blue. This is line? No. This is goggle. Line. Color. How do you pronounce Takukou? There you go. Bro, I have no idea what you are. Who you are, sorry. And for the last few days you've been on my page, so I guess I watch you now. The algorithm gods have decided this way. Oh shit. I don't know what the algorithm is doing. I don't even know why. But I guess I should count my blessings, huh? Well, hope you enjoy yourselves here. We do art mostly. We do game sometimes. Sometimes we game. Rarely, but we do that sometimes. Do you name your layers? Well, I kind of have to right now because there's like, if there's only one character, usually not. But there's literally like 4, and I can't afford not to. Oh, the strength, holy shit. Takukou is a Kaizo gamer with a little bit of art every now and then. Consistent streams, the YouTube gods have heard it. But about fucking time, I've been streaming for like 3 years. No, I'm grateful. YouTube streaming was supposed to just be a VOD channel, really. I didn't have high expectations of it going anywhere. It's just a record keeping. Dude, my friend asked me, hey, can you beat Kaizo by the time you turn 30? I'm like, fuck, don't remind me. Maybe a month before I turn 30, I'm like, okay guys, we gotta lock the fuck in. We're gonna stream Kaizo every day until my birthday. Let's see if I can beat it, and I can't beat it. It took Point Crow how long? How long did Point Crow take to finish? I forgot. Took him like a good year, right? Dude, my channel gets randomly recommended to people sometimes. I like that. I'll be the rare channel that pops in and out. Sometimes you see my channel playing games, sometimes you see me drawing, sometimes you just see me doing whatever thing else I do. Rare SSS channel. SSR. I'm like the SAR of Pokemon cards. Just like, sometimes you see this channel just like, oh, you've seen that shorts about what is it called? What's the one video that people were dropping into my channel for? Yeah, the playthrough of 7 Days to End With You. Yeah, that was crazy. And then people were like, dude, you're underrated. I'll subscribe. And then I'm just like, don't subscribe. What are you doing? I don't play games anymore. Please. Please make sure you know what you're subscribing to. Also, the goggles looks fucking off. Yeah, I don't want to scam people into subbing to me only to find out, wait, he doesn't game anymore. He doesn't even play these obscure indie games anymore. Why am I subscribed to him? It's like a waste of time, you know. You're opening a pack of streams tonight. Will you go back to streaming games? Well, if you look back at our VODs on my channel, I literally streamed a game with my friend Repo on Monday. There's some detail art. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this because if I post this on Twitter, this is what you're gonna see. What details? You just like scroll by and be like, oh, that's so cool. That looks so cool. Okay, like, go next. But I know this. And yet I still go like, let's zoom in 300%. Yeah, let's zoom in 300%. Make sure you can see the eye. Yeah. In reality, you're gonna see like something like this, and all details are lost. So for merge, yeah, I guess. Holy shit, there's something that is super unrendered. What is this? Hey, Moki. You're from Ukraine and you just stumbled across your stream by chance? You are an amazing artist, wishing you 100 times more popularity. Thank you. We'll see about that. I mean about the popularity. But thank you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Man, I'm just getting random recommendations. What? I will never understand YouTube algorithms. How did you find me? I don't know. How did I get viewers? I don't know. I remember at first I started trying to stream. I was like thinking so hard, like, oh my god, what should I stream? What should I get to? How to get more stream viewers? And now that I transitioned to art, I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I believe you also came from YouTube, right? Good luck. When I was streaming Hades, I think. Or maybe it's just Twitch. I don't know. Probably just Twitch. I know the longer I stream, the higher chance my stream gets recommended, but it's 120. Okay, I was not looking at time. I should go. I thought it's still like 12 plus. Oh, okay. 1 plus, I gotta go. I actually gotta go. Are we almost done with this? Yeah, more or less, I say. Is there a time? Yeah, it's 1:21 a.m. Hot damn late. All right, last line art, and then we call it. How long have you been drawing? Since what age? Okay, if you count all those times when I was drawing when I was in kindergarten, for class, like in school, then for a long time. But if you're talking about actually taking this seriously, it's been 4 years. I am 29 this year. So when I was 25, during COVID, I picked it up. So before anyone says that, oh man, I can't draw. No. You just need time. Just patience and time, really. Anyone can do it. I can do it. I never studied art in uni. I'm a bloody computer science major. Hello? I forgot to render the ear. Hold on. By that I mean I'm just gonna add some simple shading and it should be fine. So yeah, and then on top of only taking 4 years, only studying art in 4 years, I actually did not focus on art for this whole 4 year. So what I'm trying to say is that you can be way better than what I did in my 4 years. If you take your 4 years, like properly studying art by itself, that is. COVID feels like a joke compared to the 3-year war. It's been 3 years? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit, it's been so long. Can't believe it's still going. That's crazy. Getting bored. No. Because at that time I was just starting to do YouTube, but it's for gaming. I was gaming for YouTube. Or more like I was doing any content I can think of. And one of these content was like playing with V-Roid Studio. And then I needed something to recolor some models that is not a mouse. So I bought a small Wacom tablet as a joke. Just for that video. And then I realized that was such a big waste. So at the time, it's around the time I found Pcat. If you don't know who Pcat is, a great artist. She recently, it's been almost a year. She started her YouTube channel for art. So you could check that out. It's good content. So yeah. Because I was watching her stream. She streams art, and I was like, okay, let me just start studying art, I guess. Gaming stream during pandemic. It was basically a gaming stream. A gaming content up until like start of this year when I started taking art more seriously. So what exactly inspired you to draw? Like I said, I was following Pcat. She was drawing. She was a drawing streamer, right? And then I had a tablet. I was like, don't waste this. Might as well try to pick up arting. And then I just kind of fell in love with it. Even though it's such a pain in the ass sometimes to render. But I like the process. Some people hate, like, say, what I'm doing right now, which is rendering. I like it. Pcat doesn't like it. Pcat does line art. She does good line art. I can't do line art. Moi. ね教えて笑顔でアッププ You like a line art too? Good for you. Alright, 1 out of 4 characters down. Yay, we're so close. Nah, should I keep adding stuff? I don't know. I forgot to add highlights to the bottom part of this. No, we're not done. We're not done. False alarm. Do you draw your own characters? I do have one OC, but then I haven't really gotten back to drawing her. Well, technically that's false. I have like 3 OCs. I dropped like a few of them already. No, that's false again. That was a lie. I have like 4 OCs. 3 of which I already dropped. So really, I have 1 right now. I'll show you later. Would like to do those? Hold on. Let me find them. How to open all 4 of them? Only one by one? Okay, sure. Going to sleep. It's late now. Yeah, I'm just showing the OCs and then we'll call it there. This is a fully drawn rendered version. There are sketches of her when I was like planning it out. Some face, well, emotions copying from telepathy. Here's some more sketches. So I basically took this sketch and then just made it into a drawing. Where is she? There. I think there's one more. My first attempt, also my name card, which now I look at it, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, you thought this is a game character? Nope. I mean, some people call it, oh my god, it's a green crony. By someone, I mean like there's one person on Instagram. I'm like, sure. Diablo though? Yeah. At first, it's not supposed to be like this. But then chatters were like, put it under the boob. Put it under the boob. I'm like, okay, fine. And then they... and then they went like, oh my god, it should have been me. I'm like, this is a plushie, guys. It's... whatever. It has to be done. At first, it's just supposed to be like Silali, where it's like pressing against her chest and not like underneath. And then someone say like, you can make it more pronounced by putting underneath. I'm like, fuck. Great, now I have to do it. So yeah, so the whole point, the whole color theme is, oops, sorry, chocolate mint, because I like chocolate mint flavor. That's why it's like mint color and chocolate. Wears a half dress with another pleated skirt underneath, which was a stupid idea because I hate drawing skirts. Yeah, this killed me. But I do like these colors, the chocolate and the mint color. And the hair. So yep. My creation. So that's one OC. If you've seen that, sometimes we have ad breaks for Twitch, and then you'll see the screen get plastered with like opacity and all that. And then there's a elf girl in the corner. That's also an OC, which I don't know where I put her at. She's somewhere. Oh, there she is. Chat named her Elijah. I was using her as with combination with Chat GPT to do some very scuffed interactions when I was playing Tavern Talk or some game like that. I forgot what game. So as you can see, I really like mint color. Elf mommy, yeah. When was this made? 2024 June. Yeah, very long time ago. What else? She's supposed to have a sister, according to the lore that I've randomly made up. Where is her sister? There. This is supposed to be her sister. She doesn't have any like clothing at all, because I was not great at clothing back then. But she's supposed to be an like caught into an experiment or whatever, and we call her Miniko. Which one? Oh, this one? No, like I said, we're playing a game called Tavern Talk or Coffee Talk or whatever. It's like Coffee Talk but Tavern. So she's supposed to be like a barmaid kind of character, running the tavern kind of character. That's why you say she looks like she works at a hotel. Also, exactly why she has that pose. The sister gives chaotic vibes. Yeah, exactly. So this one, it's supposed to be a younger sister. This one's supposed to be the older sister. And then I never got back to drawing them. I should. Especially now that I really want to do more character interaction art. Because I have no idea how to do that. Like the Link and Zelda one was the first one I ever did. Of 2 characters on screen interacting. And it sucked. Because also the first time I drew man. Was it 2025? Yeah, it was for Valentine's, right? The Link. Kimochi. Okay. 1 character down. 3 more. Tomorrow, I guess we'll do Trigger. We'll see how fast I can get this done. Especially now that I've built up the palette properly. I guess. So it should be faster. We'll see. We'll see about that. I can do man. No, I look back at it. I'm like, there's quite a bit of wrong over there. Like his face is too big. It feels like his face is too big. I don't know. I could be really wrong, but I feel like his face is too big. His head is too big. The chin. Also the face. Yeah, you see this cheek? That's wrong. I think it should be like further in. Oh, Twitch is having a ad soon. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that. Alright, who is live that we can raid? You get back to work, and I need to end stream and go sleep. And actually do my gachas, then sleep. Okay, let's see. Who is live? Who is live? I wonder if PCat is live today and if she's doing art. The answer is... she does not seem to be live.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
You don't understand. I have to do my dailies. I have to keep it up, man. You know why I sleep 5 to 4 hours a day now? Yeah. Stream, gacha, and then suddenly there's no time for sleep. Oh, this is Deer. He was here just now. We got Karmi. I think that's all we should raid. Oh, what's Yondai working on? Who are we raiding? I think we're raiding Deer. Whoa, you see, he's way better artist than I am. Look at that. He can sketch characters so well. I can't do that. I wish I could. I should train after this work. Oops. Alright, take care, good night. Thank you all for coming. Hope to see you guys soon. Bye bye.